Alright, good morning everybody. Welcome back to Overcast Tuesday from Christchurch. Welcome back to NZ1 Aviation. Good to be back here again for another live stream. Just saw the ATR take off there to Palmerston North, NZ5178, and right at the start, a little bit early, just so we could get the Star Alliance A321 heading up to Auckland as NZ532. Hope everybody's doing well for a Tuesday. A little bit overcast out there, but it's supposed to be clearing up. Hopefully no rain. A little bit cooler day. Winds from the south. And very much looking forward to seeing the National Air Cargo 74 freighter heading off around about 10:25, 10:30 this morning. Heading for Perth. So we've already had an Atlas 74 freighter operating for Qantas. Came in last night and left about 6:30 this morning. It's just a little bit too early for me, and no Aero Club access at that time, so we missed out on that one. But we still get to see at least one of them disappear. Welcome to Christchurch Aviation and Alex, both here at the Aero Club. Cohen Newton, Chris Frank, good morning Chris, Josh Aldrich, Katie, Tally, NZ, good morning. Hayden, Airline Flyer, welcome mate. Queenstown Planespotting, Matthew Roy. SHP Motorsport Productions, Aloha Adventures. Scotty Froggen, so good to see you, mate. Louise, excuse me. Always get a frog in the throat after my morning coffee. Louise Moulds, welcome, tuning in from Brisbane. Walnut Coin, greetings from Auckland. So United's running a little bit ahead of schedule this morning. We should see that one. Just double check my times for that. Pretty much bang on 10 o'clock. That's running at least half an hour early. In Singapore, about 15 minutes late, just before 11. Next inbound will be Jetstar 229 from Auckland. Once it punches through the cloud, we'll pick that one up. But in the meantime, a big thank you to Hayden, one of our moderators rejoining the first class lounge. Awesome support, Hayden. Thank you, mate. And I think we should dedicate the National Air Cargo 74 departure to you this morning. Thank you very much, Hayden. That's awesome. And also dropping in 10 gifted channel memberships there. Extremely kind, mate. Thank you very much. And morning, Naomi, dropping, member for 13 months now in the Premium Lounge. Another month of awesomeness. Thank you, Mike. Off to work and watch the replay later. No problem, Naomi. Thank you very much for your support as always. Welcome, John. Is it John Bramalo? Greetings from Pennsylvania in the US. We've got 10 inches of snow yesterday and it will be below freezing for the next week. Thanks for the views of warm Christchurch. A little bit cooler today. We've actually had, to be honest, it's been pretty much rubbish weather since the start of the new year. Don't think we've had many days where that rain managed to sneak in the lawns yesterday. It's looking more like a farmer's hay paddock, to be honest, but it needed to be done. It's a pretty dry day yesterday, actually. Just in the evening, the rain came through again. On the upside, a cooler day means there's way less heat haze. Should have a much clearer picture from that northern end of the runway. Morning, Rigoberto. Good to see you. Devon Barnes saying it's going to be 42 here today. That's at the other end of the extreme, isn't it? That's pretty hot. Certainly a day for staying indoors with the air conditioning if it's available. Andrew Peasley, good morning. P68 starting up. Patrick Lloyd, welcome. Not really, Barack Obama, that's a great name, welcome. 7.4 estimated around 10.25, 10.30 local. It's about an hour or so, just under an hour. The APU's running, so it's definitely all fired up. Quick squiz over there, just see the fumes or the heat haze coming out of the exhaust of the APU there. We don't get 747s in Christchurch very much these days, normally just freight operations, which is the case here, or VIP aircraft. We had the Air China 74 towards the end of last year, bringing over a delegation from China. That was pretty cool to see that. Graham Cook, welcome. As winter started already, it certainly feels like it this morning. Got my jacket on, my hands are frozen. Chris Frank, I've brought along the goodies that you made for us last year. I might need to deploy them, I think. Tally NZ, another one of our awesome moderators, celebrating 15 months now in the VIP lounge. Thanks, Tally. That's awesome support as always from you, and very much appreciate having you part of the channel. Your knowledge and dry humour are always very entertaining. Morning, Carwin. Waiting for the 7-4 departure near the Aero Club. Just come up to the balcony, Carwin. There's plenty of room. Got Alex and Christchurch Aviation are up here, waiting to get some photos as well. Mark Spark 380, good morning, good to see you. Hope you're having a good week. Always having a good week, mate. Hope you are too. Morning, J-Ro, good to see you as well. Next arrival will be from Invercargill, NZ5704, one of many ATRs we'll see today. There's no cafe today, no Fiji, but we should see the usual lunchtime Qantas 7-3 come in, plus of course the Emirates A380 around 2 o'clock. Morning, Robert Shestanovich. Good to see you, mate. There's a Jetstar aircraft using gate. You'll normally use all these gates here, but with Jetstar on gate 17 today. There's a bit of maintenance, looks like that's happening on gate 22, so that could be why. Right, next arrival from Auckland, NZ525. Nice noisy arrival. So United's about probably about 13-14 minutes out from the last time I checked. $16 now, it's updated a wee bit. Still running ahead of time. G'day Skittles, how are you Melanie? Lovely to see you. Hope you're keeping warm. Some of the news reports I've seen right across the US, the weather's been atrocious in some areas with the snow. Freezing temperatures. I hope you're all okay where you are. Cohen Newton saying not very often we get a 747 in Christchurch. We should get more of them and more A380s from other places. I'm not going to disagree with that. Bring on the heavies. The more the better. I like getting up to Auckland when we can. Get a good fix of the 777G90 action. Sorry, that just checking where it was going. There's no data tag on it, but I'm guessing Blenheim. It's the usual destination for Origin. Did see something in the news, I think it was last week, Origin may be looking at a bit of expansion, which will be good. Always good to see more flights. Right, little jet stream, off we go. Fun fact that some may not know, but Origin is actually owned by the chap that started Air Nelson a very long time ago, and eventually sold Air Nelson to Air New Zealand, which is the airline that actually operated the Q300s under the Air New Zealand Link brand. Air New Zealand bought that company out in its entirety a very long time ago now, but that's where it all started. Rotorua bound ATR on screen, he did 5788. Keep our eyes peeled for United when it punches through the clouds. It's not too far away. So we should see the departures pretty much on 20 all day. It's supposed to be southerly all day. And in the newish spot that I've started using at the Aero Club here, we've pretty much got unobstructed views north to south. AJ Ryder, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Anthony Nesta, good morning. G'day, Kurt. Good to see you, mate. Very kindly dropping in a Aussie $5 there, saying, hi, Mike. Have a great day today, mate. Happy plane spotting. Enjoy the jumbo. Indeed, we will. Indeed, we will. Really looking forward to that departing, hopefully in about half an hour's time. Good to see you, mate. Thanks very much for the $5 there. And look forward to catching up soon. Jetstar 232 taxiing now as well, heading up to Auckland. Good morning, Jeff Alderson, good to see you. P-Dub, welcome. So apologies in advance if I miss anybody in the chat. 3 or 4 things all going on at once. And, as always, I will do my best to make sure we don't miss anybody. Flying Doctor's Beach King on screen at the moment. Not too sure it's heading off to. Could be anywhere. Next arrival inbound from Wellington, NZ5341. I'm actually okay with the weather at the moment, I think. It's not too bright, not too much glare, and there's certainly a lot less heat haze than what we have seen in recent times. Jetstar already lined up, ready to go. Just waiting for the ATR to clear the runway. inbound ATR from Queenstown. NZ5640. Beautiful spot, Queenstown. Need to get back down there again. The next couple of months is really beautiful time to be in Queenstown, just with the autumn approaching, and the colours on the trees with the leaves, especially in Arrowtown. For anyone that's been there will know what I'm talking about. There's a big hillside just behind Arrowtown. It's absolutely beautiful. Just a sea of yellow, orange, red. Massive shout out and big thank you to the wonderful Skittles, dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Thanks so much, Melanie. That's very kind of you, mate. Very much appreciated. Check out that wing flex, awesome stuff. Wow, they pulled that up quick. So United 7:30 from San Francisco. Jenny Ian, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Good morning, Danielle. Good to see you. Dino's Aviation, g'day to you too, mate. Potter abroad, good to see you, buddy. Wow, United's pulling in here. They don't usually use these gates, normally around the side a bit more. Morning, James S. Good to see you. Bruno Felipe, good morning. Yeah, Lance Cole, good morning to you too. Right, the black liveried ATR is heading off to Wellington. It's at 5362. Which is when you said greetings from a cold, frozen, dark mud island, UK. I thought you were talking about Christchurch. It's cold and chilly here today as well. Certainly doesn't feel like summer. One advantage to that United being around this side of the terminal for today is we may get a better sound out of the engine start being a bit closer to us when it departs later on this afternoon. Turn and burn for the ATR. Off we go.
Spare parts ones. Yeah. Tag over the name. Prime Strangler. Oh, not Mr. Strangler.
Louise Miles saying, love the All Blacks livery no matter the type of aircraft. Agree, it does look pretty good, doesn't it? It's very striking on the 777-300. NZ527, arrival from Auckland.
Hi, sir. Mike Gray.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
Good. Just started the training?
Yeah, I just finished my flight video last week.
Nice. So when are you going up for a flight?
Probably late.
You won't be flying today? Film you pedal. Oh, good. So you enjoying it so far?
Yeah, awesome.
Oh, well, I'm normally out here at least once a week. Everything. So yeah, we'll definitely see you around. But let us know when you go flying. I'll make sure we take it from landing.
When did the 747?
There was two. So both came in yesterday. One quite late, and one's already gone. That was at 7:04, and then this one's going about 15:20. Stick around. Try one on the seven. Good stuff. Alright, catch you a little bit later. Nice to meet you.
Shout out to Ray, just started his training at the Canterbury Aero Club this year. He's excited for the 747 departure as well, hopefully within the next 20 minutes or so. Oh, Skittles dropping in 5 coffees. Wow. Thank you, mate. That's very, very kind of you, saying thank you for this broadcast, Mike. Thank you, Skittles, for your generosity, mate. That's awesome. Coffee definitely on the cards today. It's very chilly out here. Morning, Carol Ann. Good to see you. You real NZ, good morning. Singapore's pulled back a little bit of time, still running about 10 minutes late, so about 10:50, that one. Got a runway inspection happening by the looks of it. And good morning, Mamaroo. Good to see you again. So I think 10:25 was the published time. But I guess as with military as well, freight can sort of make up their own rules and go when they're ready, or maybe be a bit delayed if they're still loading, obviously. Thanks, Dino's Aviation. It's always good fun getting out here. Some plane spotting. Thanks for stopping along today. Different angle of the loading. Normally we see them around the side, the other side of the terminal. And good morning, Brian. G'day, Breakerbird. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty, Carwin's saying that the flying doctors we saw depart not too long ago are heading off to the Chathams. Speaking of which, we look forward to seeing the Chathams ATR coming in a little bit later on. We're not going to do it on this stream, but if ever you've sat and watched them unload an entire aircraft, it's amazing how many of those containers they can fit underneath. Huge space under the floor there, the cargo. I think we have done that for a stream. Might have been the Rarotonga stream, the 777 that filmed arriving. Not a huge amount of activity at Rarotonga, so it was good to watch the ground handling. Right, here we go. I just saw Katie's comment about pinging, but the so we have pushback. Awesome stuff. Nice to see Katie using the 747 emojis there. Don't normally get to use them too much. White nose cowls for the number 3, number 4 engine.
It's like,
James saying it's a shame that Wellington is no longer a 747 alternate. How incredible would that be to see a 74 going to Wellington? I know it's been done a few times in the past, but it'd be amazing to stand at that new plane spotting area to the west. See it, you could almost touch them from there. Good, they are going to pull it forward. I didn't think they'd leave it pushed back that far. Brendan T, welcome along, saying hi everyone, first time viewer and subscriber here. Just wanted to thank you for your dedication for doing this. Thanks very much, Brendan. That's very kind of you to say so. Love coming out to film the planes, and even better being able to share it with all of you people as well. I know there's a lot of people who do watch that can't make it out to an airport for a whole variety of reasons, so it's great to be able to bring it to them. Shazarina, good morning. It's quite cool being able to see a National Air Cargo 74 again. Seen it once, it's been a couple of years ago now, so actually I got the thumbnail for today's video. I was lucky enough to film an earlier appearance here.
No, I'm sending 18 tomorrow. Oh, yeah.
So 8 hours heading off to Nelson, just photo bomb there, Z5858. Pick up a couple of these smaller movements just while we wait for the 74 to head out.
there's a guy in the front here. Oh yeah, the plane's not ready to take off yet.
Are you graduating this year?
Yeah. Finally, so I've got 2 minutes.
Quite a large number of people out here now waiting for the departure.
No, I don't take
I keep asking for
G'day riders, good to see you. 747 sound like a Cessna. Yeah, well, just the nature of the location for today. It's alright, we still get to see it. Another ATR inbound from Wellington, NZ 5343. With the wind blowing the way it is taking quite a lot of the sound from the smaller planes away from us, which is quite a good thing today. But as always, a massive thank you to the Canterbury Aero Club for allowing us to use their facilities to live stream from. Fantastic location, full-length runway views. Paul Warner, welcome. ZK Aviation, g'day mate. Good to see Tim. Popping in to see that Queen depart. Dave Cox, welcome. Jenny and Tally both saying the 74's got a smiley face at the front. Be interesting to see how much runway 74 takes, give a bit of an indication as to how much freight is on board. Not too far away from the Singapore A350 coming in as well. Awesome looking machine. So you've been franked again. Get to that shortly. Guys are legends, Chris and Francie. To get the Jetstar 234 departure to Auckland. Imagine there's quite a big crowd down at the mount to see this one go past. Get pretty close to it down there. Alex asking where's DHL? That's a good point. Haven't seen it since I've been here this morning. Oh, big thank you, Anthony Nesta, dropping in 3 coffees there. Thanks for your awesome stream, Mike and mods. Thanks, Anthony. Very much appreciated. Sacrifice the arriving Dashi too important. We need to keep eyes on the 7-4. Heading out next one to depart. Not the next one to depart. We've got a domestic A320 heading out. Let's get that one while we can.
That shot's not bad. Oh, here it comes. Do you want
Right. Give the ambient a bit of a boost for this one. Dash 400 Skittles.
Yeah, that's what's going to work. Why does it feel so light? It's the 8-hour question. Because it is. It's lining up. What is it, alpha?
Here we go. Good. Get it on the other side of the pole, hopefully. That was incredible. Absolutely amazing. Awesome to see that depart. What a treat that was, eh? Absolutely incredible stuff. Shazarita, there's always a pole. It's just the bottom of the flagpole, but much better viewing spot from where we are in the middle here rather than down at the other end. Massive thanks to everyone that's tuned in just to see that. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way out if you're not stopping around. But feel free to stop around. There's lots of good stuff still to come. So NZ5352 lined up. This one's heading off up to Wellington. Welcome along the GC. Good to see you. Oh, Rhodas, that's very kind, mate. Thank you. And Dave Cox, thanks as well. Yeah, Noel, Christchurch. Appreciate that. lovely to get the positive feedback. I'll definitely be going back and watching that on replay a few times once we've finished today. Now let me have a look and see how far away our Singapore A350 is. About 12 minutes out. Right, so we need to go back and hopefully it hasn't disappeared off my list. Here we go. Massive shout out and thank you once again to Franksy, Legend Franksy, for dropping in 5 gifted memberships, and also Chris, another one of our awesome moderators and a good friend, Chris Frank. Thanks guys, it's wonderful support from you both as always. Hope you're doing well, hope Franksy's behaving. Thanks Tim, yeah, it's awesome to see that lift off. It looked pretty heavy, it used a good chunk of the runway, that's for sure. This guy had a front row seat. Not sure if we'll see a Herc go today, but I know there was, was it yesterday, I think there was one headed off down the ice in the morning. Good morning Joshua Leclerc, good to see you. Tracy Donny, how are you mate? Good to see you too. Have we had a few dry days? Not in Christchurch. It was pretty good yesterday. Yesterday was actually reasonably fine. And then in the evening, the rain came through again. But it's certainly been very below average for summer, that's for sure. Nathan Odgers, good morning to you. Good morning to Super Dad. Just catching up all the names I've missed. I think that's everyone. A few rogue showers to the north, but I think we'll be okay. It's not supposed to be raining today. It's supposed to be getting better as the day goes on. We might even see the sun a bit later on. Certainly see over on the Port Hills, it's looking pretty good up there. Sun's out. Looking very dry though, or it was. the amount of rain we've had this last week or two, it should be greening up pretty quickly. Looks like we've got an Air Chatham's ATR not too far away as well, coming down from Blenheim. I think it's heading our way. Just hovering around the 16,000 feet. And we should be getting one from the Chatham Islands as well. So both of the ATRs operating today. 38 minutes out for the inbound one from the Chatham Islands. And Singapore 297 just 6 minutes away. Skittle's another way to tell the freighters if it's a Dash 8. It's got the little chevron cutouts on the back of the thrust reversers on the engines, like the 787. That's normally the first thing I look for, but yeah, the winglets are definitely another difference. Nice little chirp there just as the tyres kiss the runway. Grab a drink while we just wait for Singapore's just a few minutes out, so good time to grab some refreshments real quick. Welcome Cat Zero from Portugal, Greg Rawlinson, good morning. Sounding really good, keep up the good work, thank you. Haven't changed any settings from the usual. Usually a bit of a believer in if it's working, don't play with it. Fingers crossed everything should work. caught up in the excitement of the 7-4 leaving. Forgot to mention at the time that we were dedicating that one to Airline Flyer, who has rejoined up as a first class member. So thanks, Hayden. Robert Shistanovic, not a problem, mate. Thank you. It's lovely to see you again. And Francis Wake, good morning, mate. Scrub back maybe about 10 minutes, Francis, and you'll see the 7-4 freighter from National Air Cargo departing, heading over to Perth. And the Singapore A350's just broken through the clouds. We'll let that get a little bit closer and we'll pick up on that one. So Singapore 297 from Singapore. Running a wee bit late. Oh, good night, Tracy. No problem. 5 or 6 hours? Not sure. Probably be here. Definitely here until Emirates arrives. Should be here till about 2:30, 3 o'clock our time, which is probably not for 6 hours today. But awesome to see you again, and sleep well.
Yeah, no, it fell off. I've got a new one. No, I can't be bothered. And I've just adjusted to not having it. Watch this. I'm gonna take a photo of the
Morning, Kev. Good to see you, mate. Appreciate you chucking in the time stamp. I thought it was about 10 minutes, but that's what, 20 odd minutes ago? Awesome, awesome to see the 7-4 departure. Hope you're doing well, Kev. Good to see you, buddy.
Am I blocking you here? Yeah. I mean, it's close now, so you might be. I can't even get it when a puck is down for me.
Quite a late thrust reverser deployment. Must be pretty light. They've pulled that up one quick as well. getting that exhaust fumes blowing over. Some pretty good videos on, I think it was the Canterbury Planespotters Facebook page this morning. Some of the early birds that were able to get up to capture the Atlas 74 freighter that took off. Was scheduled for about 6:30 this morning. Just a little bit early for me, and no Aero Club access at that time either, so would have meant going down to the mound and then a quick pack up and pop over here for the normal stream. Take care, Anthony Nestor. Good to see you again, mate. And thank you very much for the coffees that you dropped in earlier on. Enjoy the rest of your week, mate. And good to see you again. Can hardly hear that A350, it's so very quiet. That'd be interesting, James, to see the 777X at Wellington. You'll forgive them not having 74s. Even just seeing a 777 at that new plane spotting area, Kev, where you've been doing some streams from, that would be just incredible to be that close to them. Looks like the next arrival will be one of the H. Adams ATRs coming in from Blenheim. First of two. Good to see them both here today. Both of them ex-Air New Zealand aircraft. Catch you later, Francis. Thanks for popping in. got a wee Cessna coming out from just in behind the Aero Club hangar. It's a bit of a beefy looking one. Right in front of us. Certainly sounds very, very beefy. I'm not sure if this one's operating a charter coming in from Blenheim. I don't usually fly this as a normal sort of a scheduled passenger flight that you can book, I don't think. Kev saying, been to the past to see the 747, now back to current. Hi Mike, awesome to see you out there with the little buzzy guys. Hasn't been too bad so far today, there's only been a couple that have gone. Kevin's saying that's what a real plane sounds like. Definitely sounded grunty, a bit more beefier than the little training aircraft in front here. And where are they heading off to? Take care, Jenny, and lovely to see you. Have a wonderful day. Geez, it's been a pretty busy hour and a half. Hour 45. Right, Jetstar 273 inbound from Hamilton. Must be just sitting in a bit of a bit of a lull sort of area here for the cloud because still plenty of sun up on those Port Hills. Warmed up a little bit, up to 17 degrees. And still a bit of a bite to that wind. Oh, here he is. He's the legend that is Franksy. All rise. Franksy's about to enter the room. Chores done, bed's made, washing's done, and folded, cooked, breakfast and dishes done, vacuuming done. Jeez, women have got it easy. Franksy, that's cheeky. I think you're describing what Christine's already done this morning while you've probably been chilling back on the soup of the day, mate. Good to see you, mate, and thank you for those 5 gifted earlier. Hopefully you got to see the 747 depart. If not, scrub back and have a bit of a look. That was awesome. Next inbound, another one from Auckland because the Jetstar was from Hamilton, but this one's from Auckland, NZ531. Well, Chris is giving Franksy some points, saying he did cook breakfast and cleaned up. All right, Franksy, we'll let you off that one. Thank you to Jonathan Stewart, dropping in a $5 PayPal donation there, saying thank you for the great stream today. It's very much appreciated, mate. Thank you. Alan Lee also very generously dropping in a £5 super chat there, saying thanks for the stream. Hope you are all good. Definitely all good, Alan. Having a great time. Thank you very much for your kind generosity there. United's all been closed up for the foreseeable. I guess they'll probably won't start loading that till maybe 12:30, 1 o'clock. ATR heading out now, down to Invercargill for this one, NZ 5705. Yeah, Nathan, yeah, interesting that United hasn't parked around the back today. Could possibly be have been with the National Air Cargo 74 park there. Might have been some clearance issues maybe between gates. But hopefully we'll get some better engine start sounds once they push back from where they are today. What is it? Gate 23, is it? I think they do skip a few gate numbers. It could even be 26, 27 there maybe. Welcome, Stephanus. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Geez, it sounds grundy, doesn't it? So Stefanos was just saying before, greetings from Berlin in Germany. We're 12 hours ahead exactly, and the weather here is much better than our ice rain today. Berlin was totally paralysed, all flights delayed. Wow. It's pretty rough weather across a lot of Northern Hemisphere areas at the moment. I was watching some footage from the US last night, and aircraft, I think it was at JFK, just the amount of snow and ice around was incredible. So stay safe, mate, and keep warm. Stefanos, very generous, mate, dropping in 10 gifted channel memberships there. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for that. It's wonderful support. Interested to see this one take off and what it sounds like at full noise. It's got certainly a different sound to the other smaller aircraft around here. NZ651 A320 to Queenstown pushing back. Cold wind's giving me a runny and sniffly nose today. Here's our Queenstown flight. MSU Kiwi very generously dropping in a $8 PayPal donation there. Thank you, mate. #1 lurker across many channels. Appreciate that support, mate. Thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't read out the message that was attached to that. It's just a little bit small on my little screen here. a reasonably steady 22k southerly blowing at the moment. Certainly feels like a southerly. What we've dropped again now down to 15 degrees or 59 Fahrenheit for those in the United States. Tilly's fridge. With the amount of rain, the airport company won't have to be watering the grass strip every night. That's very true. It is looking rather lush and green, to be honest, around the airfield at the moment. Not just the grass strip runway here either, but the rest of the, we call it the outfield. It's looking very lush. I know our lawn at home is certainly greened up incredibly, which I'm not too happy about. Quite like the brown dead look over summer. Means it doesn't have to be mowed. Having said that, I managed to squeeze in a quick lawn mow yesterday, since it's pretty much the only fine day we've had for a long time, and didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Arena saying it's a beautiful 27 degrees in Sydney today. You guys probably don't want to know that. I heard you had some really high temperatures there. Was it earlier, towards the back end of last week? It was up in the 40s? Or was that further around to Melbourne, Adelaide area? 27's a nice temp. Especially if you're around plane spotting at the hot dog stand or the canal, somewhere like that in the evening. Greg Rawlinson saying got an Air Force plane coming in shortly. That we do. Looks like one of the Poseidons, one of the P8 Poseidons coming in. Rotors are saying do it section by section. You should keep up with it. Oh, I couldn't do that. I couldn't have half the lawn mowed and then the rest of it looking like a farmer's hay paddock. My OCD would kick in big time. Arena saying Adelaide and Melbourne have been really copping it and still are over 40 degrees. Wow, that's too hot. 25 to 30, low humidity, gentle breeze, that sounds good to me. Stephanus joining us as a member in the VIP lounge. Welcome Stephanus, thanks for the support, mate. Wonderful to have you on board. Be honest, that didn't sound as grunty as I thought it was going to. All bark and no bite. Poseidon's the next one. See, this is an example of you never know what you're going to get here sometimes. Awesome to see these little surprises pop up for us. And it's gone. Hopefully they come back around for landing. Looks like the next inbound will be the second of the two Air Chatham's ATRs coming in from the Chatham Islands. Flight 540. James saying we'll have both Chatham's ATRs in at the same time soon. Yeah, that's quite rare. I don't think I've seen them both here at the same time before. I was sort of expecting the PA to do that because yeah, comments in the chat that it's quite a regular thing that they'll do a missed approach as part of training. But I thought they were committed and then they pulled out at the last minute there. PA just heading south at the moment. They may or may not come back in. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, good morning, Valdemar, LPMA spotter. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to be in your stream. Well, last night for us would have been this morning for you. Some wonderful views from the location that you were spotting at. It's good to see you, mate. Lots of ATRs at Christchurch, Valdemar. No Binter, but lots of Air New Zealand, and we've got Air Chatham's ATR coming in next, which we should be able to pick up now. It's clear the pole here. I do wonder if we'll ever see Air Chatham's buy a like a 737 or an A320 maybe. So this one should turn left and make its way right down the far end, the regional terminal. Italian Z saying more fresh seafood deliveries. Yeah, we were watching a program on, I think it was Sunday night, Katie and I were watching, and they had a segment on the Channel Islands and the export of the seafood, the cod that they catch there. It's quite amazing. Just watching how that's all packaged and shipped out across to the mainland. And obviously waterproof polystyrene boxes and strapped to the seats. I've never seen freight move that way before. It's quite interesting just seeing how it was all loaded up and secured. Valdemar saying it's paradise to barb, prop paradise. Yes, I haven't seen barb so far today. She hopped into the chat. Get lots of prop planes at Wellington as well. In relation to Air Chatham's getting a jet, Jane's just saying the 737 is possible, though I imagine it may be just a bit too big for the current needs. That's, yeah, it's probably the case, I'd say, mate. Tas Planespotting, welcome, good to see you. Tuning in from Tasmania, saying it's going to get to 34 here today. The 747 freighter flew over Hobart to get to Christchurch and looks like it's going to do that again, going back to Perth. Awesome stuff. G'day there, Budsy. Good to see you again. Right, 180 RM, one out. The one out's heading to Nelson this morning. As NZ5844. Soul 69, welcome. Quite a challenging day being up there doing some flight training today. That cloud ceiling looked like it's lowering quite a bit. So Singapore is scheduled for a 12 PM departure. It's likely to be a bit delayed, I'd say. About 15 minutes late arriving this morning, but you never know, they may make up that time. Soul 69's loving the GA. Yeah, normally, I've said a few times, it's good to have the mix here, I think. Helps to fill in the gaps where there's no commercial movements, but it just adds to the variety that you'll see here. The GA, the small regional services on the turboprop, the jets, a couple of heavies thrown in, and for good measure you might get your military movement as well. Next inbound ATR coming in from Napier, Z5775. Shout out to Butsy now dropping in a Aussie $3. Who's shouting out? Shout out to Francie and Mrs. Chris Frank. Good to see you, legends. Thank you, mate. That's very much appreciated. Good to see you too. You're also a legend. Hope you're doing well. Well, they drifted a long way. Very long flight. Thanks for stopping in, Valdemar. Take care, mate. Sleep well, and we'll see you on another stream soon, no doubt. Thanks for popping in today, buddy. Take care, Butsy. Good to see you too, mate. Thanks again for the super chat there. And welcome, Pip. Good to see you. So we've got here Jetstar 246 heading back up to Auckland. just feel a couple of spots of rain. Might just be a rogue shower passing through. A very generous donation there from Hayden, airline flight, dropping in 20 gifted channel memberships. Wow, mate. Wow. That is super, super kind. Very generous of you, buddy. Yeah, it's very kind. Thanks, Hayden, mate. Really do appreciate that. Good on you, bud. How's our Singapore A350 looking? Still loading by the looks of it. See if they've updated the departure time. No, still showing 12. You never know. Oh, Hayden, that was cool, mate. You got Valdemar there, one of the gifted memberships. Awesome stuff. G'day there, bye-bye. Good to see you, mate. B&E Spotter, welcome. Next arrival's just a couple of minutes out. ATR coming in from Invercargill, Z5702, and we've got NZ535 not too far away behind it as well, coming in from Auckland. And a Dashi from New Plymouth, and behind that. And ATR from Palmerston North, and we've got live flight here showing Palmerston North to Wellington, but it's heading our way by the looks of it. And also the black liveried ATR's just left Wellington on its return trip to Christchurch. Welcome along, Diane T. Thinking whoever gifted the membership around 9:30 this morning. I could go back and find that. It's see if I can find it. Wow, this is interesting. I've seen this one before. No, I can't find it, Diane, but could have been Skittles or it could have been Hayden. Just grabbed the ATR arrival from Invercargill. We'll come back to this green machine. I don't think I've seen that before. Morning, razor sharp images. Good to see you. Thanks for the kind words, mate. Amazing colour. are going to go for a fly. It'd be cool to see this take off. Another nice wee surprise. Taxiing for full-length grass takeoff. Cool. This should sound pretty good. Wow, that's super hard to track that. Up and gone real quick. NZ542 taxiing. This one's going off to Auckland. We've got NZ535 coming in from Auckland.
What's your cruise speed? Or like the cruise setting for down? Like 2,000 meters.
Welcome along, Black Fang, good to see you. 542 lined up. Hopefully not too far away for Singapore. Welcome along, Phantom, saying, wow, this is totally awesome. Thank you. I've just stumbled upon your live. So, hi, y'all. Have an awesome day and thank you. Thanks. I have a happy new place. Well, awesome. I'm glad you've been able to find it. Welcome along. Arrival from Dunedin. NZ 5746. Looks like the Air Chatham's ATR is on the move. This is the one that arrived from Blenheim earlier. It was parking over at the one of the freight aprons. It's flight 135, not sure where it's going to. Oh, Stephanus, that's very nice, mate. Just saying, Christchurch is really one of the most happiest places around the world. Much appreciated being with you all. Well, you're very welcome here. I'm glad you found a happy place here too. Air Chatham's ATR just waiting for the Dashi to arrive from New Plymouth. NZ 5765. Have a bit of a look shortly and just see where the black livery Dashi is. Haven't seen that one today. I think it was the last Christchurch stream. It was bouncing in and out most of the day. And the Auckland stream last Monday, in and out of Auckland quite a bit, so it gets around. And good morning to Mark Dester. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today, mate. So this is the, for those that may not have seen this, the Airport Fire Service have an electric fire truck. The rear door on Singapore is closed, rear cargo door, so hopefully not too far away now for a departure. Yeah, looks like that life flight aircraft is tagged as Palmerston North Wellington, definitely coming in here. It's now down to about 1400 feet, so not too sure what's going on there, but we'll look forward to seeing that one shortly. New Plymouth arrival, looks like they're just waiting for the gate. Good sounds off the dashie. Possibly just waiting for an ATR to move on. It's just started pinging now, Christchurch, Wellington ATR. Let's see if we can pick up on this live flight. So I wonder if they'll head down to the Garden City helicopter or aviation area, possibly by the fact they've gone out quite long there, or quite often they will park over where the H. Adams ATR was, and we'll meet a waiting medical team there. G'day, Calvin. Bit of backtracking on runway 11 there, so maybe they're going to go park down at the far end of the regional terminal. Rotors, he has picked up with the mention of the wet helicopters. Haven't seen any today so far, mate, but if I do, I'll be sure to try and capture it for you. We normally see a couple. It's been very quiet over that area. Lose this one shortly, but we'll pick up on the next ATR coming in from Palmerston North. NZ5177. Certainly busy with ATRs again today. Diane T saying watching props as it lands is mesmerising. Yeah, I think part of that's to do with the frame rate of the camera as well. The old stroboscopic effect going. Singapore is now pinging, SQ298, and we've got NZ5326 to Wellington just lining up now. Good afternoon, Daryl Pierce. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Daryl, for dropping in the gift of membership, mate. That's very kind of you, as always. Good stuff there. Thanks, mate. Oh, we've hit our actual 400 like goal. Excellent. Well done, everyone. Thanks very much for the support. Should be pushing back any minute, hopefully. The beacon is flashing. Right, here we go. I just updated some stuff there for the mods. It's a nice wee jet that just landed. Didn't see that one on the flight radar. So this should definitely be heading down to the Garden City Aviation Precinct. Daryl Pierce wants the volume cranked up. Let's just hope there's not too many lawnmowers around at takeoff, and yeah, we'll definitely give the ambient a bit of a nudge. Some nice comments there, Daryl. Always an honour to support NZ1 Aviation. Wellington Flights Live, Sky Squad TV. The hard work that goes into these streams is simply awesome and incredible. Keep up the great work. Mike, yeah, it's very kind, Daryl. It's a lot of work. It's also a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And I think I've said before, part of the fun is trying to keep all the tech working. But yeah, Kevin, good friend Kevin from Wellington, and Sean, Sky Squad TV, both do an excellent job as well. We've all got slightly different setups as well. We all do it a bit differently, tech-wise. But we talk almost every day to try and help each other out. It's a nice wee Dassault Falcon 900 that landed, came in from Queenstown. Can't quite see that number one engine. It's kind of the ground power units in the way there. Engine start. It's amazing, just the directional microphone capability. If I take the headset off, I can barely hear that. It's just amazing what it can pick up. So we've got the black liveried ATR, not too far away, just another minute or so out, coming from Wellington, NZ5335. Get that one shortly. Couple of these smaller aircraft start up shortly, but hopefully they'll have done their warm-ups by the time we get to the takeoff roll for the A350. quickly grab this ATR. In the black livery. You will see this a couple of times today, Katie, I'd say, going in and out. Not sure where it's off to next. But generally, not always, but generally once an ATR is sort of either Auckland or Christchurch, it'll bounce around there for a wee while. Sort of gets, someone gets stuck in the North Island circuit for a wee while. Singapore 298 running about, 35 minutes late at the moment. Certainly don't appear to be in a hurry to get down to the end of 20. Regret this departure. That's while we wait for Singapore to do their thing. Heading off to Rotorua, NZ5562. Phantom No Tone asking, what's the usual start finish times for your coverage? Generally between 9 and 9:30 local time for starting, and finishing anywhere from sort of 2:30, 3 o'clock. Just depends on what's happening, what the weather's like, and what movements we've got happening. And generally it'll be a Thursday one week. Has been alternating weekly between sort of Tuesday to Thursday, but going forward it's likely to change to Thursday one week, Friday the next. And the reasons for that change will become clear to everyone over the next week or two. An ATR inbound from Hamilton. So Singapore 298 just waiting for that one. Looks like we've got another private jet pinging down at the Garden City area. It's this one, Gulfstream 550. Actually, quite a nice colour that one. I think is that the blue one. Have a quick look. It's this one, I think. Like they've brought the entire fleet out of the hangar in terms of the small aircraft. We've got 13 of them parked up at the moment. Busy afternoon of flying coming up maybe. Up on this Hamilton arrival imminently. This little one just moving out. And Z5625 next to arrive. Singapore lining up, so that'll be the next to leave. Okay, Daryl Pearce, we've cranked the ambient a wee bit. Hopefully we get some good sound off these trends. Another ATR just sneaking out, heading down to Queenstown. There we have it, one piston powered A350. Little bit of an inopportune timing there, but that's it, rotors. Cessna powered 350. They do have a knack at times of doing their engine warm-up right at the time we ideally want to hear the engines of the bigger aircraft. Wow, so the Queenstown flight 5655's gone all the way down the end. They should get airborne pretty quickly. One being towed down to the hangar by the looks of it. Another ATR heading out by the looks of it, Dunedin bound. Oh, thanks, Tally NZ. I was just about to look up Emirates, 60 minutes out, so that's running a wee bit early. Still waiting in anticipation that we'll get to see the Grand Slam livery. Emirates A380 here in Christchurch. What they do with that ATR we saw being towed? Looks like it has gone down to the hangar complex. It's a hangar 3, turboprop hangar. And then over the back is hangar 5. Those that remember Ansett New Zealand from back in the day, that used to be their hangar, and Air New Zealand took over that, I think, once Ansett ceased to operate. And then there's the main hangar, hangar 1. No, hangar 2. Again, for those that may remember, down towards the regional terminal here, if you're walking straight down the road, straight in front of the camera there used to be 2 hangars there. So that was a hangar 2 and a hangar 4. And they used to paint the aircraft in one of those. Those have long since been demolished. So that Gulfstream 550 still pinging. Jetstar 231 from Auckland, not too far away. Daryl asking, should the airport have a separate A380 terminal for both Singapore and Emirates? Just a thought. I'm not sure it would warrant the investment, to be honest. There's only the one A380 a day into Christchurch, and that could change at any time, I guess, if Emirates were to change their schedule. I'm not sure they could justify the expense of a completely separate terminal just for those. Certainly in favour of more wide-body services. Yeah, anybody that wants to increase flying in here, go for gold. Be awesome to see a few 777s come in. Maybe a few more A350s. NZ546 to Auckland pinging. Emirates 412 showing a 151 arrival. Standard old livery today. James saying if you really had to, you could just bus people to a remote stand if you had a weird case of 2 being on the ground at once. We've definitely had that before. I believe they were diversions from Auckland. This is probably, guessing, 10 years ago now. I have got a video on the channel. You can search for it. 2 Emirates A380s here at once. That was when we used to get the 777-300 service into Christchurch. So they have had 2 at the terminal together before. I think even if we just got United and Cathay offering year-round services, that would be a really good start. And China Southern too, I keep forgetting about them. NZ546 here. Jetstar's just broken through the cloud. thought they might have started loading up the United aircraft about now, but still looks like both the cargo doors are closed. Another quiet Jetstar arrival, minimal thrust reverse use. And there goes the brake fans. It's just the distinctive whine. NZ546 should be able to just go straight out. Don't think there's anything coming in that I can see.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. 0910. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Still no, oh no, it is moving. Here we go. This will be called to see depart. Quite a long taxi right down the other end for 20. We'll come back to this. We'll just see the ATR come in from Nelson, NZ5845. So this is the Starlink enabled ATR, still on trial. And good afternoon, James. JP Mac, good to see you, mate. This Cessna's going to be noisy. We'll just turn the ambient down for this one. Once they start that up. And third time lucky. It must be a slightly different prop or engine config on the Cessna to the other aircraft, because this one's generally a lot noisier. I'll just keep the ambient down till they've moved off. Here we go, got the doors open on United there, starting the loading. Welcome along, Tucker 39, good to see you. I'm not going for full length departure. quite steep. Wow. As far as I can get it, it's that was up like a rocket. Next arrival from Auckland, NZ539. Oh, I'll see some comments here. What's this? Singapore Airlines is coming back. It's turned around. Welcome, Sam Wright, Gumpy. Yes, bye-bye Gulfstream Coke Space Shuttle status. That was an incredibly steep climb. TeleNZ now saying Singapore coming back. Let's have a look. How far did it get? 33,000 feet. Just crossing, it's about to cross over the west coast. Oh, wow, okay. See the Poseidon's off the coast too, just to the northeast of the airport. Wow, okay. So we'll just keep an eye on that and see what happens. Also got the Adelaide service not too far behind it, NZ262, and it's right behind that as well. It's going to be a busy afternoon by the looks of it. Okay, I'll just keep eyes on the Singapore and see what happens. Alex saying maybe technical issue. Geez, it could be anything, couldn't it? Could be a tech issue, could be a medical issue. Could be anything. But obviously, serious enough that they feel they need to return to Christchurch rather than continue on to Singapore. Just going to grab a quick drink, back in 2 ticks. That's interesting. Looks like Singapore's turned around and heading back to its original track. Or is it? G'day Mark from Ashgrove, good to see you. Here Mark just saying Air Canada had to return to Auckland a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I saw that on Kevin's stream, Wellington Flight's live stream with KDS. They caught that departing and then returned to Auckland. Welcome Suze, good to see you. Yeah. 80 hours inbound from Tauranga and Rotorua. A320 from Adelaide, about 19 minutes out. And the Emirates A380 28 minutes away. Yeah, not sure what's happening with Singapore. Looks like whatever it was is resolved and they've decided to carry on by the looks of it. Back up to 36,000 feet and look like to be heading on their way. The ATR starting up, ready to come out. No data tag on that one just yet. Looks like the afternoon rush has started for the training. Got 4 or 5 about to head out by the looks of it. Looks like it's heading off to Wellington, NZ5356. there, Johnny. Big Mac, welcome, mate. Good to see you. Johnny saying a huge hello from north-eastern New South Wales. Hope you're all well. It's rather warm over here. Phew. Yes, we could do with some of that warmth. Don't know where our summer's gone. But hope you're doing well, Johnny. Lovely to see you today. Heard some of the temps up in the 40s. That's insane levels of temperature. Still waiting for our summer to really kick in. It doesn't feel like we've had one. Had a few nice, maybe a couple of weeks before Christmas we had some nice temps. It wasn't too bad, but certainly since the start of the year it's just been rubbish. We orchestra starting up. We've got 1, 2, 3 running. Wow, Johnny's saying we've been a bit lucky as we sit up at 1100 metres, so we've only hit 37s and 38s. Wow, that's still pretty hot. Towns down on the plains have been getting 10 degrees more than that. Yeah, it's no good. Too hot for me. CCP, welcome, good to see you. LNZ saying Melbourne reporting 35 degrees, Adelaide 42. Looks like Singapore is definitely well and truly on its way. Arrival from Adelaide not too far away, and the Emirates 380 another few minutes away from breaking over the west coast. Johnny also saying, I think a town of Victoria is expecting 50 today. Yeah, that's just nuts. James saying when you start getting above 40 degrees C, humans simply cannot survive with that mechanical cooling. So I think our next arrival will be the ATR coming in from Tauranga, followed by the A320neo from Adelaide. A couple more ATRs in behind that, and then it should be pretty much A380 time. I was just thinking that James's comment there about imagine trying to do the ramp work when the air temp is 50 degrees. The temperature on that open tarmac would be even hotter. That's exactly right, yeah. I don't think you'd be able to do it, would you? They'd have to shut up shop for a wee bit. ATR heading off to Napier, Z5774. James, I think in some countries there are limits on how hot it can be before people are allowed to stop. Pretty sure Australia does have rules around that. I couldn't tell you what the limit was, but I'm sure I've heard it discussed before, where if it gets above a certain temperature, then sort of down tools until things get a bit more normal. Another ATR heading out, heading off to Palmerston North. Z5176. Mark from Ashgrove, yeah, that certainly makes sense, having the tradies start work early to avoid the worst of the heat. Yeah. Spent a lot of time in Brisbane over summer months. I can only imagine how uncomfortable that would be to be working in those high temps somewhere like that with all your safety gear on. Pretty uncomfortable. Well, there's a bit of a faux pas for me for today. Forgot to plug in the most important device for the stream to work. So at least now I know how long the my internet device will last for. About 4 hours and 14 minutes without power. I was in a rush when I set up this morning to make sure that I captured that Star Alliance A321, and forgot to plug in one cable, but that's alright. We're all good now. It could have been worse. It could have run out just as the A380 was on final approach. Yes, James praised the electrons. And dead right, Hayden. Just one job, just one cable to plug in. To To be fair, it was plugged in at one end but not the other. The way I run my setup, I don't always plug everything in immediately, but it's ready to go. So as things get to certain levels, I can just flick one end of a cable and we're good. My internet device, I omitted to do that this morning. It's NZ5802 heading off to Tauranga. We missed 5803 inbound from Tauranga. And next arrival will be the NZ262 from Adelaide. A320neo operating that one today. Very smooth. It's a good landing. ATR heading out. Emirates can't be too far behind. Gate 21 for the Adelaide service. Big thank you to Mark Bester dropping in 10 gifted memberships towards the channel there. Thank you so much, Mark. That's very kind of you, mate. Very generous. And also Johnny Big Mac dropping in 5 gifted channel memberships as well. Thanks, Johnny. Awesome stuff, buddy. Also very much appreciated. Some interesting names being gifted memberships there. It looks like we'll probably have Rotorua Christchurch arrival first, NZ5785, followed by the A320 coming back from Queenstown, NZ642, and then the Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet service, or better known as Emirates 412 from Sydney. Oh, Johnny's saying it's great to be able to support what you do. Thank you, Johnny. Oh, it's good fun. Love, as always, I love getting out. Fresh air, planes. Good friends and good people around. It's awesome. Should see the other Air Chatham's ATR disappear at 2 o'clock. Back to the Chatham Islands, and United 731 San Francisco bound at 2:15. Loading well and truly underway there. Still no air bridge on the Adelaide service. Johnny, I think Kevin put the timestamp. Was it 10:33 for the 747? Somewhere around 10:30 anyway. Yeah, 10:30 seems so long ago, but today's just gone real quick. Been a lot of fun. It's been a really busy stream in terms of movements. Next inbound will be NZ642, A320 returning from Queenstown. Saw this one head off a wee while ago. You can find it. Welcome along, Jim Urban. Good to see you. Right, Emirates next to land, just broken through the cloud. You're loving this GA stuff, aren't you, Andy? It's adds a different element to the stream. There's still no gate on the Adelaide arrival. No? Wow, it's been parked up there for a wee while now. Right, so hopefully we can see Emirates 412. If not, it'll be... oh, no, here we go. It's just cleared the pole here. Nicely done. And Katie was lucky enough to be here in person today to see the behemoth arrive. See it with her own eyes. Welcome, Michelle. Good to see you. I've got the live flight heading out. Grab that one. Don't see that too often here. Normally based in Wellington. United about 15 minutes away from the scheduled departure time. Next arrival from Nelson, Z5859. Pick that one up in a second. Like the airbus has just been put onto the Adelaide service. That arrived quite some time ago now. It's a bit of a delay there. Welcome, Megan. Good to see you. Megan's saying 44 degrees today where she is in Australia. Too hot for me. Got the Nelson arrival. Good afternoon, Barb. Good to see you, Barb. Yeah, Chatham's, I was going to call it a sub. Here's Chatham's ATR heading out now. Look at that. Simple but very elegant looking livery, I think. Just like the green on the tail. It's a nice shade. Rear cargo door all closed up on United. Just appeared out of nowhere. As did this. Air Chatham's flight 543 heading back to the Chatham Islands. Rhoda's saying go little RC plane. That's exactly what it looked like, didn't it? Little remote controlled toy airplane. Sounded like one. Thanks for loaning us your jet, Kev. Not sure it's heading off to maybe to Queenstown and then back to Wellington. Another big massive shout out to Hayden, airline flyer, dropping in another 10 gifted memberships. Wow, mate, that's just incredible stuff from you today. What a legend. Thank you so much for your support, Hayden. It's very kind, mate. Another rocket ship. Wow, it's up real quick. This could be interesting. We've got Jetstar 236 at the front, NZ550 at the back, both going to Auckland. Thought it looked like the United had been pushed. Not yet. Not yet. You know what, Kev? I agree with that. Kevin's saying I'm feeling I would rather be on that jet than the Behemoth. The Behemoth is nice to fly in, but that private jet would be pretty cool as well, I think. Especially at that climb rate. Welcome along, Bull Timothy. Good to see you. Jane Cameron, welcome. Jane's saying what a great photo that would make the big and the little. Yeah, indeed, for size comparison, it's quite awesome to see the difference up close like that. I think I've got today's thumbnail sorted though. It's got to be the 74 freighter that took off this morning. think we're going to have another couple of small these training aircraft start up shortly. Another live flight coming in, this one from Nelson. The red certainly stands out on those little Beach Kings. I just spied the delivery ATR coming out as well. Jetstar 236 on the way. Awesome stuff. The piston powered ATR about to come out. And not on flight radar. Just waiting for a Technam P2008JC Mark II to come in from Oamaru, operated by the New Zealand Airline Academy. It's extremely small, but we'll see if we can pick that one out. Here it is. quite a bit of heat haze down that end of the runway now as well. Well, they're doing backtracking, but wondering if they're just going to take off again. A320 is heading out. Z550. Falcon bound. NZ5626 to Hamilton for the black livery, ATR. Good to see you. ATR just arrived from Invercargill, NZ5710. United running a little bit late now, still not pinging. Looks like it's all closed up, ready to go. Bit hard to see if the air bridge is off from this angle. Maru's saying I'm an hour behind. I've had to stop and start. How's the stream going? Turn that one down a wee bit. Did you get any rain down there? It's been on and off here in Matamata all day. No, haven't had any rain at the airport anyway. Been very lucky. We do have a bit of shelter here for sort of lightish rain. Anything too heavy and wouldn't be able to stream, but got a reasonably light setup, can just pick it up and walk with it quite quickly to the shelter if we need it. So hasn't been needed, which is good. That said, I always say as well, I don't mind a bit of a wet runway. Makes for interesting viewing. Seeing all the spray being kicked up. Got the pushback tug all hooked up, we're all ready to go. I think the air bridge is off. Just see the green light, which means that it's safe to enter and exit the gate. Next arrival will be Jetstar 233 from Auckland in about 5 minutes. What happened to our Aussie flights today? Where are they? Running a wee bit late. Hour and a half away for those ones. Not sure we'll be here for that. Greg MEL, welcome, good to see you. Certainly a lot cooler than we'd like it to be, Greg. 16's not cold, but the wind's quite chilly coming from the south. Living in hope that we might see a return to summer at some point. Good afternoon, Davo. Oh, retracted your message. Good to see you, Davo. Lance is saying we had our 2 days of summer. That's what it feels like, doesn't it? I'll say before, though, it was nice before Christmas. We had a week or two of sort of high 20s, low 30s, especially in Christchurch. Pretty much been downhill since the start of the year. And especially this last week also had a lot of rain. Cole saying we'll be going back to Queenstown this year. Awesome stuff. Queenstown's a great place. Hoping to get back down there at some point again. And welcome back, Danielle. Good to see you. Yeah, bridge is definitely disconnected. James saying Queenstown and Wellington have the best spotting locations in New Zealand. Yeah, I could probably agree with that. Definitely, you're a lot closer to the action there. I mean, we're reasonably close here. But this is only a Monday to Friday between business hours location. At Queenstown and Wellington, pretty much you can go and do the plane spotting there anytime you like, and it is a bit closer to the action as well. And such a beautiful backdrop in Queenstown with the Remarkables in the background. Alright, United's pinging now, flight 731. James saying that Christchurch does get 100 points for having a cafe one can spot from. It is really handy having facilities here, bathrooms and food if required. Welcome along row hit. Yes, the 747 was this morning around about 10:30. Then you just scrub back a good 4 hours or so. Let's get Jetstar 233 arrival and we'll come back to United. And welcome Davo, saying been lurking and watching the awesome stream today. Like another first class presentation, thank you. Quick hello to everyone, so nice to see you all. Thanks Davo, mate. Good to see you too, buddy. Hope you're doing well, hope Maureen's well. Appreciate the kind word, Davo. First class presentation sounds good. Do try to do my best. NZ5717, ATR heading to Invercargill, coming out to join the fun. Mamaru just talking about the Brisbane guy stream, the OPN stream. Was that Sunday night? Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see it, unfortunately, but I need to go back and have a look because, yeah, I heard it, some massive storms running through Brisbane. They always put on a good show. James and Maddie captured, and also capture some awesome weather from Brisbane too. So I do need to go back and have a look at that. Love that lighter blue on the tail. Beautiful colour. Thank you, Rohit. That's also very kind. Saying I concur with Dave. Very calm, relaxed, easygoing stream. Keep it up, mate. But when you start, it's around 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it? 3 o'clock. Partly why I start when I do is just because the movements here at Christchurch, as the day goes on, it drops off. There's no real, I wouldn't say there's not a really good potential to do night streams here at all, even from the Mound area. Sort of get to that 6, 7 o'clock mark and things drop off. Once Emirates is gone, once China Southern's gone, there's very little activity. And it's probably just as well because I don't have a night camera yet, so even if there was a lot of night movements, we wouldn't be able to film them. All right, let's see the cargo bound ATR head off, and then hopefully United should be just about ready to depart. 180R to arrive from Wellington, NZ 5591. And then the coast should be clear for United 731 to head off back to San Francisco. Welcome along, Hans, tuning in from Mallorca. Is it Mallorca? Mallorca in Spain. Good to see you, Hans. I heard asking if someone playing the flute in the background. Yeah, I did hear that before. I'm not sure where that was coming from. All the lawnmowers starting up at the same time now. Here we go. As always, check out the awesome wing flex there. That's incredible. Awesome stuff. All right, everyone, I think we'll finish up there for today. It's 5.5 hours of goodness. It's been an awesome day today. Thoroughly enjoyed getting out here again back at Christchurch. Thanks everyone that's clicked the like button today. We're 2 off our goal of 550. Is there 2 people out there that haven't clicked that like button yet? Now's your opportunity to push us over our goal for the day. But thanks everyone that's done that and subscribed today. Thanks very much to those that have put through a super chat or gifted memberships. There's been plenty. Hayden, thank you so much, mate, for your generosity and for joining up to the first class lounge. It's really appreciated and just awesome. Thanks to those that have put through buy me a coffees and the PayPal donations. There's been quite a few of those today. That's also very much appreciated. Thank you to the Canterbury Aero Club once again for allowing us to use their facilities, without which we wouldn't be streaming probably, because not going to see much from the mound in terms of these smaller movements. So I do like coming out here. It's great to be able to have this facility to use. Big thank you to the moderators. Done an awesome job today. I've seen some of what you've had to deal with during the course of today's stream in the chat. As always, you do a wonderful job. So until the next time, stay safe, look after one another, enjoy the rest of your week. The next stream is not too far away, possibly towards the end of the week if we're lucky. Keep your notifications turned on. And we'll see you again real soon on another NZ1 Aviation live stream. Bye bye for now.